Hello. What up, homies? Hello. All right. So today is going to be a little bit of a shorter stream because I got to bring the cat to the vet. But after that, we're gaming. But I got to bring the cat to the vet later. But hello, friends. Oh, are you feeling better? Is that what's going on right now? Are you feeling better? Morning, morning. Are you feeling better? You want food? Go ahead, go. I'll give you food. Hold on a second. I think he's feeling better. Go. Come on. All right, I don't know. I went in the kitchen. He looked like he wanted food. I put fresh food down. He didn't eat it. I put fresh treats down. He didn't eat it. I put fresh water down. He didn't drink it. But he's sitting in the kitchen like he wants something. So I don't know. What I meant out? Taming's going down. Not good. First time viewer. Thanks for your YouTube videos on the monk. Fun. First time playing. It's so damn fun. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. We're a little bit louder in the live stream. We're a little crazier in the live stream. You know, but if you're doing something wrong or you need some help, we'll help you. But you might also get yelled at. But it's in a loving manner. I promise. Maybe. Slightly. Glad you're having a good time, though. That's cool. Welcome on in, bro. Mendo, we literally, absolutely. What, do you want food? I just was in there. I was just in there. Bro, I just put food out. What do you want? There's all food out. Hold on. I don't know what he wants. I get up. He runs to the kitchen. I walk towards the kitchen. He runs out of the kitchen. I don't know what the hell this cat wants. It's okay, though, because he's going to the vet in a few hours, and it's going to cost me like $1,000 friggin' dollars. But he's going to the vet. So we're going to find out. Morning, hello. At least we'll have an answer later. Soldier taming for 40 annuls this morning. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I was just told that they're going down. That's cheap. Bale is heavily investing into annulment orbs for the future. Bale is predicting that annulment orbs are going to skyrocket, and he's going to be giga rich. Well, the reason being is the vines are more common, and they're noticeably more common. You still want to sell them right now the same value divines are? Yeah, I agree with Mr. Jingles that you still want to get the same amount of value in annuls. I need to look up. Okay. Ooh, we're getting sim splinters finally.
A useful trade.
That's cool. I still can't. Oh, wait, no, I need to put points there first. I'm an idiot. So I need 10 more maps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need. Bro, I need 10 more maps, dude. Fuck. Players are 141% delirious. How do you even do? How do I reset my delirium? I don't want to do 141% deli maps. I'm gonna get my shit punched in. Do the sim? I did the sim. It didn't reset it. I killed the sim. I killed the guy. You need a tier 14 weight over the sim in that zone. I did it though. That's what's confusing me. Because there's not another simulacrum. Right? Oof. Am I cooked? Hello? Do I have to get to 200% delirious? Five mirrors, 5 mirrors. I mean, I'll take a divine. Hado doesn't play video games anymore. I don't know what to do because I need these deli points, right? So I have to do these maps specifically? Should I go back? You think maybe if I go back to the tree, I can talk to the old man? Just clear them on tier 6s? I guess. Bro, they take like no damage. Oh my god. That's fine. That guy can take no damage again. You drop another divine orb. You could absolutely take there no damage there, Chief. Whoa. Whoa. Just been sleeping with migraines? That's not good. That's never good. I've been there, man. 3-hour axe. The interlude's been stuck for hours. What do you mean you're stuck? What do you mean you're stuck? How are we stuck? What is going on, Chief? Oh, you're stuck because of migraines. I understand. Oh shit, what up, Mizu? What up, bro? How's your PoE 2 league been? Are we kicking ass and taking names? Help, I'm stuck. Oh. Mizu, he needs a finger in the butt. Mizu, help! Is that how I reset it, MB? How do I reset it? Jingle said I had to do a sim, but there's no sim on my map. What do I do? It's going good. How are you? I'm chilling. Hanging out. I'm bringing the cat to the vet later. It'll show. There's no thing on my map. There's literally nothing on my map, though. Wouldn't it be in this area, or does it go somewhere else? The cat's been sick, so he's gotta go. He hasn't been eating. He shit and pissed this morning, though. Steps in the right direction, but he's not eating. So we gotta go to the vet later. The icon might be bugged. Oh, shit. I hope they can help him. Me too. I was going to bring him to urgent care last night, and I called the urgent care place to bring him, you know, because I was just like, hey, you know, like, I want to bring my cat. And they were like, oh, we need a credit card before you can come in. And I was like, all right, how much do you think it's going to cost me? And urgent care was like $1,500 to go to urgent care for the cat. So I called the vet. My mom uses, and I was just like, hey, urgent care's trying to charge me like $1,500. And they were like, don't do that if you think the cat can wait. And I was just like, the cat's gonna wait. And I was like, how much is it to come by you? And they're like, $150 to walk in the door, $100 for blood. I was like, yo, you're already significantly cheaper. And they asked me, they were laughing. They were like, how much did the urgent care say? I said, the urgent care said $400 to walk in the door, $450 for blood. And they were like, is your cat dying? And I was like, I don't think so. So they're like, if you can wait, just come tomorrow, which is today. So I'm bringing homie to the vet in a little while. Pet insurance, that also costs money. You know what I don't have? Money. You know what job I chose to do? Twitch streamer. You know what I need to do? Probably go get a job and stop streaming. But I love what I do. Urgent care for the vet is literally, are they dying? Well, you guys yesterday had me convinced the cat was dying. Hey, yo, what up, bro? There was like 3 of you guys yesterday that were like convincing me the cat has liver failure, the cat's dying. I was just like, oh my God. The fucking vet had to talk me off the ledge. I work for a pet supply distributor, and the insurance for my dogs are literally the same, if not more than my own health insurance. Exactly, I know, it's crazy. Also, MB, I cleared a sim last night, and that shit didn't reset. I had something real quick. I did. I killed the guy. I got the feather. I went to the little feather area. I gave the fucker the feather. Just watch a reel of you making the ring. How did we find that out? It just stays on those maps, but I have to. So like, is it? I thought this is the percent delirious that it's at, isn't it? How am I supposed to get all the deli points then? If like, what do I do? How did anybody figure out how to make the ring? The gentleman actually is in the chat, or like hangs out in the chat. He heard us talking about it and didn't know it was a thing, and then started doing some research on it and figured it out in like 45 minutes, how to make the ring. Hello? Go make another deli area and run the boss? How do I make... Okay, how do I make the deli area? Just do the tier 6 waystones? I could do that. I don't know. Yeah, see, these maps are getting ridiculous. Kind of want to farm a mage blood. What's stopping you?
Someone is bound to buy that.
How much are they? Like 300 divs? They're not terrible. Every time you have money, they just disappear. XDD shopping. You have food and water. You have double food, double water, and snacks. Go eat those. What? Did my shit just reset because I failed?
Cage grows weaker every day.
Another corpse to serve me.
Go the wrong way. Give me that. Maybe it all reset. Maybe it was just buggy. So chat, how are you guys today? Mizu, what are you doing in PoE these days? What are you playing? I don't know if I asked earlier. I got sidetracked with fucking craziness. Are we living our best life? Don't forget to claim Twitch drops. Whoa. Arbiter waypoint? I totally never claimed that. What's going on in here? Whoa. I don't know. What's going on? The waypoint's nice. Playing Wyvern Jude again. I really liked it before. Gonna make some tweaks though. Hell yeah. Do you like the new endgame stuff? Have you made it to the endgame stuff? I don't know how far you are. You you have a slot for... I don't know what that is. What is that? I'm new to PoE, so I'm just searching for streams to watch. We are playing Whirling / Twisters on a character called a Lich. And essentially what we do is our character spins a whole lot in a circle and then unleashes a fury of attacks. So what we're doing is we're casting a tornado around us. Then we're casting the tornado again, and then we're casting the tornado again, and the tornado gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and then we unleash twisters. If we don't cast the tornado and we just unleash twisters, they're baby twisters. So we combine making a tornado and then juicer twisters, and we blow up the screen. Like the Huntress? Yeah, except we're playing the better class. We don't have to do dodge roll or look at the ass cheeks of an elk. Or have to pretend that we're strong, but it's really a monkey.
Can I help? I'll tend to the books.
Why did I give up on monk? Only because you asked. I gave up specifically because I knew you would ask. I don't understand why you think I gave up monk. You've made the mistake of choosing Huntress. Did you click Spirit Walker? Just unclick Spirit Walker and click Amazon. Also, for those of you who don't know, 1, I didn't give up on monk. 2, I just don't want to play Hollow Form right now. 3, Taming came out as a super secret rare, and I wanted to play with a new super secret rare. 4, Monk was always designed, and I was very loud about this, Monk was always designed to be a league starter. The plan was to only play Monk long enough to get currency to swap builds to play with the new shield that was coming out, right? The only thing that sidetracked us from immediately going to the new shield was Taming, right? And we just happened to have access to the Taming. So if we didn't have the Taming, we would just be off Monk and all of our currency would have went into something else. Do you not like Hollow Form? No, it's one of the best things I've ever played. I did, like, so here's the thing, right? Like, I killed, like, 75% of the pinnacles, right, with Hollow Form. I've done, like, 6 modded juice maps with Hollow Form. I just wanted to do something different. Can I get my Huntress to do this? Yes, sir. Yes, you can. I'll have a video about this later today, and it'll be usable on Huntress as well. I have an older video from Deadeye's perspective. Essentially, all of anybody who wants to play Whirling / Twisters essentially just does the same thing. Hello. I don't understand. I just got knocked down. I wasn't even running. I rolled, and it knocked me down. You're gonna go do your Ascendancy very soon? Oh, you're like really early into the game. You're playing Hollow Form. I'm still on popping up. I don't think there's anything wrong with Hollow Form at all. I think Hollow Form's one of the coolest things I've played in a long time in PoE. I just, as like a person, re-roll a lot. I'm gonna need to figure out. You have to ascend into a Lich first, and then if your character is not strong enough, have somebody open the Abyssal Lich fight, the Kulamak fight for you, and you go into the Kulamak fight and talk to the guy at the end. Need some movement speed in your monk? Get the Kriya flight boots. Video guys soon. I was going to do it this morning, but I gotta bring the cat to the vet in a little bit. So I was like, well, I'll stream, and then after the vet, I can do the video. What's making my twisters like that? Well, two things. One, I have a skin on my twisters, so we'll shut the twisters off. Or we'll shut the skin off. Two, the fact that the twisters are multicolored is due to the new unique ring called the Taming that was found out. The Taming is a ring that was added this season, the Path of Exile, and what it does is it allows your twisters to pick up all 3 element types. So essentially, what you're doing is you're playing a character that has the ability to literally use all the damage types. 9k is crazy damage, second best build I've ever touched in PoE2, and I still plan on rerolling soon. Yeah, exactly. Like Hollow Form's great. Like it's great. It's great. It's literally great. But like, just as a person, like I just re-roll often. You know, it's just something I do. You're doing an all lightning build? Well, if you want to play twisters and you're like level 20, I'm assuming you're roughly level 20, and you've got like 4 or 5 exalted orbs, you could probably like kind of get started. It wouldn't be too hard. The fun of PoE2 is trying a lot of builds? Yes. Yes. You're level 27. Too many builds to play, not enough time before they disappear or reset? Yes. Also, like, this is so fucking cool to play. I think I have 40 Exalted Orbs for my brother. Yeah, then all you need to do, if you're level 27, you change up your passive tree if you can. You pick up these 1 Exalted Orb pair of boots. You grab a spear. Some nice not shit rings. And then boom, boom, baby. It's super cool to watch. I'll show you the other character really quick. This is why people are sad. I'll show you the other guy. So this was the other character that I was playing. And then he's dead. So, like, unfortunate. And we're dead. There you have it, chat. Die on one character, lose your map, go on another character, clear your map. This is why we have 2 characters. Hacks and cheats, hacks and cheats. No exploits here, only creative gameplay. Hey, what the fuck? Why do you think we all have like 10 characters? Did we give up on the Monk Twister guide? No. I just can't record. I haven't been able to record. Life has just been life. I literally was going to record this morning, but I'm leaving in a little bit to go bring my cat to the vet. And then after that, I will be recording videos. Oh, my night shift's ended. I'm free. Sleep. Good night. Hope the cat gets better. Me too, man. He's acting a lot better this morning, but he's still not eating or drinking. But he did poop and pee. So, that's the first time I've seen him use a litter box in like a day. So, steps in the right direction. I should just put a big thing on the screen that says, did not quit monk, just playing Twisters. Do Nami apps always drop lineage gems? Mine did not. How old was the cat? 7. 7 or 8. They used to, oh god, it's the monkey. We're dead. They used to, I think, always drop lineage gems. I knew that fucker was gonna kill me. It blocks the monkey slam. Do I need spirit to be able to use that? The wiki says it still drops. You gotta remember a lot has changed and the wiki probably just hasn't been updated yet. Just ward? How long does the shit last? You have a build guide online for this. So this is what happens. This is what happens. Whirling / twisters, right? The Lich variant, I don't. The generalized variant, I do. So essentially, and I'll have more information soon. I have Mobalytics, right? And on Mobalytics, I have an all content guide for Deadeye. Hunters and Deadeye are pretty much the same thing, and they start relatively in the same area. You just have different ascendancy points. And this slightly kind of outdated because new skill gems and stuff will get you started. And then I'll have more stuff later today. But that'll get you started and give you a really good starting point because mostly, like, the only thing that's really changed is what we're putting on Barrage. But since you're level, like, 20, you're not going to have that to worry about that setup yet. You just have to, like, get through the campaign and shit. The only real good advice that I'll be able to give you is, like, start playing the game, hit a wall like you did, find a community to ask questions, come ask questions, whether it be mine or a different community, and just keep asking questions and keep evolving your knowledge based on the information that you get, right? And then when you get stuck again, you ask more questions, and then you expand your knowledge, and then you ask more questions, and you expand your knowledge, you know what I mean? Grand Mirror revealed. What the hell does that mean? Glad you're able to help. I will do my best. See, there was the sim there, and I did it. go back here for a second, see if this resets shit. The Jorkings arrived. The Grand Mirror doesn't offer me skill points. I need the skill points. I looked at it. It didn't say it had skill points.
Welcome back.
Can I buy this feather? Can I buy the feather to do the fight?
Have an order?
Oh, the fight's expensive. I already killed him once. Oh, I was like, my phone's ringing. All right. Oh, this one gives a point.
Choose what you need. Time is of the essence.
No, what is this attribute requirement shit? $260 with rarity? And crit? Multi-div? Oh, baby.
What's new?
Look at that, chat. Just pick it up off the ground and hit it with an exalted orb.
I can.
Sometimes it's all it takes. Punch a hole in this bitch. No, thanks for the follow. There's a world where, like, this is better than what I'm using. If I can, like, fix my attribute requirements. This helmet's actually insane. Yeah, now it's like 6 divs. I would need to put Runic Ward on it, though. I would need to put Runic Ward on this, and I need the Runic Ward, so I'd be cooked. Because I can't put Runic Ward. All right, you know what? Fuck it. We're just selling it. We're selling it. We're selling it.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yeah, we're just selling it. That's crazy. That's a crazy piece.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated.
Man, it's such a different world when the map's not 160% fucking delirious. Holy, dude. Stay another hour to make the build? What time? What do you, stay up? What time is it? You love 200% deli maps? still dead. It's midnight? Wait, are you Australian or APAC? Do you know if the enemies with spirit skills hit the market yet? I don't know, actually. You're from Guam? Yo, I knew a girl that was from Guam, but she was stateside. She was like one of my closest friends for a long time, and then she got like married and moved away with her husband. And then I never heard from her again because she's too busy being married. Like she like stopped like her like online life to my knowledge. Look, another mirror.
Have an order?
I don't think overall though a lot of things have hit the market yet simply due to the fact that players are still like attempting to progress through the fortress. Like, a lot of progression in this game right now is really held back by players being slow. You stay on your rock? I've heard nothing but good things about Guam. My friend, like I mentioned, every time we hung out, she'd be like, Guam this, Guam that, Guam this, Guam that, Guam this, Guam that. And I'm like, hell yeah. You Guam it up. It's okay. I'm re-rolling soon myself. I'm re-rolling again soon myself. Don't you worry. I'm just saving up currency right now. The only bad side is the high cost of living. Got a level in Oracle this weekend. Whoa, 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 Chief. What do you think we're doing tonight on Discord with the boys? What's gonna be next? Whoa, 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 Chief. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you re-rolling question over there, Chief? Chief-O? Chief Wiggums? Whoa, 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 whoa. And I want to try the shield. I know how to build that. Just copy the Koreans. Just copy the 200 div Korean build. That's the plan. You just copy the 200 div Korean build. The next build involves 3 dragons? You mean dragging these nuts? And Katogo gloves? Shit, I ain't got it like that. That build, that shield, to build around that shield is going to always be expensive. 3 dragons are bust. If my options were to drag my nuts and play with that helmet, or walk away for a minute and bust, bail. I'll see you in a little bit. Because we're walking the fuck away. We are not playing with fucking 3 dragons. No comment in the chat. Sir, please. I feel bad because there's a new guy that came around earlier. He's like, oh my God, I'm from YouTube. I love your videos. They're great. And then he comes in the chat and the first thing you hear is, we're crazy. Woo! My YouTuber, he's nuts. I'm not saying it in a bad way. I promise. Boo! Listen, I can be convinced monetarily. I'm just saying. This fucker did not want to die. This chaos damage is pissing me off, bro. That's exactly why I bought the spear. That's exactly why. Yes. You're gonna make this migraine my bitch. Have you tried, in all seriousness, like black coffee or caffeine? That's usually my big go-to for migraines. Give it 5, he'll loot one. He's got to get the materials to go kill the boss first. Double espresso? Force my hollow form build in CI because I would stick to my 2k life getting one shot my stupid fucking boss with 40% chaos convert. Yeah, if I go back to hollow form, I'm literally converting it to CI as well. I'm like stealing majority of the gear off this character and respecking him fully into CI. I'm not fucking dealing with the bullshit. That is not playing CI. Look, I got another grand mirror. Am I supposed to be getting this many mirrors? What the hell? Oh, what up, Dubs? What up, bro?
Quickly. As expected. Of course.
Time to wake up and hit the grind. Hell yeah. One, two, three, four. I need 5 more, bro. Fuck me. That's what I'm gonna do, Jingles. I didn't want to, but it's obvious it's what I need to do. What's interesting to me is, like, is my shit just bugged, or is this what, like, they expected people to do? Because if this is what they expected people to do, like, newer players are just gonna get their shit pushed in. Could you build a response with 150% belly? Oh, should I go do Breach next and get it over with? Probably, right? You think I'm just throwing by not doing Breach next?
expecting fanfare.
Breach is sick. My problem is I want to go, like, explore the Atlas and look for, like, the anomaly maps and shit, you know?
Paranoia manifests, eager to cleave your thoughts.
Ancient Liquid Disgust. Nice. Oh, did you? Maybe I do go do that. What anoints do you recommend? There's one to do invert damage. There's an anoint. I forget the name off the top of my head. I'd have to look. But if you search for invert, it inverts the enemy's resistances. But it's, like, expensive to do. So you just make sure you don't have a shitter amulet that you're going to put it on if you're going to do it. Also, chat, by the way, strong boxes are insane. And if you're not juicing, like, your currency strong boxes, I really think you're throwing. Rockiatas is like 100 divs and impossible to get. The other one is like 15 divs. That's the problem. The Rockiatas is ridiculous. But yes, Rockiatas would be the ultimate solution, which, to be fair, I still need to buy because I need it for the next character that I want to play. I also want Rockiatas on my monk. Gurukons? Isn't that one also like 100 divs or two? Like, what did you guys say it was 200 divs for Gurukons? Flub made a video on how to farm them. Hey, yo, what up, bro? That's the right? Thank you, sir. Okay, did you see that thing I posted to you about our Twister friend? Who, me? I posted it in DMs. I pinged you in it. You'll see. I thought, well, I need your modifier. That's not the one that I'm looking for. That was going good, actually. Yo, if we can hit movement speed on these boots would be sick.
Yes. I'll post it right away.
Greetings. Hello. I saw it and went back to bed. I thought that was funny. I swapped a crit Tangle Tongue. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, we got cooked on the movement speed. I got the time and the energy for that. Did you see how much it's cooked?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Twister cooked? No. Something else. Have I seen the duality quarter stuff? I have. What about it though? Very interesting weapon for combo stuff. Hello. Oh! Oh! I doubt it sells, but a boy can dream. Can I show you a jewel I crafted? Sure. Why not? Do it up, homie.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Look, chat. 200% delirious maps. Great. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I like the diamond edition. It's pretty good, homie. It's pretty good, bro. You don't know there's diamonds in the game? You take a red jewel, a blue jewel, and a green jewel, and you go to the Reforged crafting bench, and you press the button and watch what happens. Working towards crit all day. Nice.
You seemed to enjoy that.
You just got there? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Two more, two more, two more. Baby's stomach is a fallen out there. We're so close to being free. I guess since we have more time today to play, we should use that opportunity to go get all of our points. The next league is officially the next expansion is 1.0. They said, though, in between now and 1.0, though, there's going to be resets, like economy resets and balance changes. So the shit that we have now is eventually going to get reset and nerfed and changed. And they're going to be adding very minor things to the game and readjusting shit. So, which is one of the biggest reasons why, like, I'm like, oh, well, I'm going to try to play as many different things as I can right now because, like, some of this shit's so broken that I don't expect it to last, right? Oh, look, Tingle Tongue. It's a failsafe in case there's a delay. There literally can't be a delay. They literally cannot delay it. It's because if they delayed it, everybody who went to ExileCon, like, then ExileCon just becomes this big fucking scam, right? Am I going? I don't have that kind of money. I'm fucking about to get bent over backwards when I go to bring the cat to the vet today and gotta be like, here's my GoFundMe for my cat. Please, dear God, help. Because it's gonna cost me hundreds of dollars to bring this fucking cat to the vet later.
Peculiar but powerful.
Oh my God, it's 8%. Wait, this thing is actually giga rolled. Yeah, I know. It's fucking not worth shit. Do I just make it somebody else's problem? It goes to 15% crit. That's fucking insane. You can upgrade it? Wait, are there literally none? You have to change the name? Top of the morning? Hello? Why are people selling these for 1 div? It costs you 3 divs to convert this fucking thing. It's still only 3 divs. What are people doing? Why wouldn't I just buy this one? My thoughts exactly?
Hail. I'm sure
Fuck 'em.
someone will want that.
Somebody better want my overpriced dog shit. How do you rune forge weapons? You bring them to the anvil.
Yes?
Is that unlocked somewhere? There's a lot of, if you haven't been doing it, there's like tons of hidden recipes inside of Expedition. It won't let me put it in. Yeah, you gotta go run logbooks and like do the Expedition quest line. Nah, what do you mean? It's from the campaign? What do you mean? There's literally all ones in the Expedition. Unless you're saying specifically the weapon one is there. You've upgraded your Tangle Tongue with 0 maps done? I know. I'm telling you though. There are extra recipes inside of the Expedition though. If not the weapon one, there are other ones. I didn't do part of it then because I got the points in the campaign. I stopped getting Rune Master quest. There's stuff. Did you do the Did you get the map pieces? In Act 4, did you find the map pieces on the islands and do the map? You know the little Expedition map? Yes. Okay. Did you do the Cursed Crypts in Act 3? Like, after you find the Cursed Crypts, he says, go find all the shit. Any word from Gummy besides having fun? He was venting about GameStop last night when I was talking to him. And, I showed him my shield. And that my shield was level 20. And he said, that's too rich for me. And then I told him about the perfect flux, and he went, oh dear God. The act bug out and didn't let me read it in Act 3. You go, literally just reset the zone and go back. Yeah, he was talking about GameStop last night. The only other thing he said about it, he said that his energy shield is really low. And that if he fixed his energy shield, the build would be, like, ridiculous. Also, when I showed him the shield, he said, but your shield is a movement skill. I said, don't you worry about that one, Chief. I say you don't worry about that. Is there another summoning circle? Did I not do that summoning circle? It's also the catalyst. Yeah, I know. I know. The hell is this? What is this?
The voices warned you about him.
Everybody's having that? It's supposed to be a stone, it's just bugged? That's so unfortunate. Underwhelming is what it is. Unfortunate.
Are you sure were you expecting fanfare?
Reach level 90. Oh, I'm level 89. Son of a bitch, bro. Oh, I didn't level. Did I level? I didn't level. I've had summoning circles show up. I literally had one right there. So there's one right there and one right there. That's why I was really confused, because it said complete all the summoning circles, and I did this one already. I didn't know you can get multiple summoning circles in a map. Oh, I guess I could do... Wait! Is it a bug? Wait. Is it a bug, or does it reset the summoning circle? Wait. 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 Is it a bug, or does it reset the summoning circle? Because I did that summoning circle, and then I found that button, and then its summoning circle lit up again.
These are our supplies. I will make use of this.
Ooh.
Time is of the essence.
Would that be better than 18% fizz in my quarterstaff? I don't know. You'd have to put it in and see, but I don't know how expensive that rune is to just, like, put it in and see. I didn't mean to do that. I honestly don't know. So we got all the delirium points. We got all the ritual points. We have to do Abyss, Breach, and then we're skipping Temple for now. It's a resummon? It is a so it's not a bug. I love the temple. Okay, somebody literally in Discord had the same problem. That's so funny. You watched Sushi do it yesterday? Literally, guy in the Discord, I guess, didn't know. Two days ago did it. This was from 2 days ago. Just gonna send it and see? Hell yeah. No, thanks, man. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. Yeah, I was gonna record something this morning. My plan was to record this morning, but I'm bringing my cat to the vet in a little bit. So like, it was just better to like go stream and then I'll record tonight. Hi, hello. Hey, what up, bro? What up, homie? How are you today, sir? Chat, by the way, I'm a little bit of an airhead today because I'm looking at a million different things. If you say something and I miss it and you're like, hey, yo, bro! You guys can yell at me again. I'm almost to maps getting through Act 4 today. You're pretty far. You're still pretty far, homie. Whoa, it resummoned! Who the fuck's that guy? You can't use Tangle Tongue because if you go CI, Tangle Tongue will kill you. Which is why I'm using fucking the Ordained. Because I didn't want to craft a spear. $15 divs for a shit rolled one. New Hollow Palm build. Nah, Hollow Palm sucks. Wait, that means it's actually pretty good.
Goodbye. Go on. I surf.
Can I help?
Yo, give me that money. What did this guy buy? Yo, nice. What the fuck's on this thing? Wait, there's an open suffix. Wait. Wait.
Have an order?
Bro, it's so expensive. Fuck that. Hit. Worthless.
I'm sure someone would want that.
Your boy tried, and your boy failed. Greater Exalt Slam. I know, bro. I got cooked. Yo, thanks for the follow. What's up, man? hell is this last abyss? Is it at the beginning of the map? I want to say no, Auntie. I want to say no. I'm not sure. Ooh, there was this whole little section over here. I didn't even see it. What the hell? Ooh, and Abyssal Depths, too. Come on, Omen of Light. Ancient modifier discovered. View on the world map. It says mobile is locked for editing. Of course it does. Why? What do you need to do on the mobalytics thing? I could check for you if you want. Played about 500 hours when PvE first dropped. I struggle to earn currency like this. Is it slightly easier at this point in the game? It's always been easy. The reason why it seems difficult is player knowledge, right? Like, yes, I understand 500 hours is a lot, right? But you can like sit 500 hours and like, don't take this the wrong way, but you could have 500 hours and sit with your thumb in your ass. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? The idea with making currency is like understand. Oh, I did get an Omen of Light. The idea with making currency is like understanding what you should and shouldn't be doing and like selling a lot of your crap, right? So if you had trouble then, you're still going to have trouble now. It's easier now to make currency because divines are air quotes more common as per the patch notes, but just because they're more common doesn't mean that the market's not going to get like completely cooked, right? So what you need to do is 9, 18, 27, 36, 45. What you need to do is if you want to play, you need to start playing. And then when you start playing and you start hitting those walls where you're like, how do I make currency? What do? I don't know what to do. I'm so lost. What the hell do I do? You've got to start asking questions in terms of like bettering your playstyle, right? Because you could have 500 hours, but you could have killed like no mobs. You could have had 500 hours and have done like a quarter of the maps. You could have had 500 hours and you never sold anything. There's so many factors that go into the, you know, I have so many hours, right? Because like, I'll tell you right now, Rob, I haven't done a single farming strategy yet. And I've made like 100 divs this league just playing and killing mobs, you know? And that's like working on my Atlas and shit. Currency's the easiest it's ever been because it rains from the sky, but also currency is going to deflate and like be worthless before you know it. The key is going to be understanding what gear sells, how to sell it, when to hit it with an Exalted Orb, when not to hit it with an Exalted Orb. Should I bother trying to craft it up? Do I just sell it? Which blue bases do I pick up? Is this blue base worth anything? What if I perfect augment this one? What if I perfect transmute this one? Should I be picking up this white base? Do I not pick up this white base? You know, is this jewel worth anything? Why am I picking up these jewels? Should I be selling this skill gem? Is this skill gem worth anything? Am I running my maps correctly? Am I doing my anomaly zones correctly? Am I setting up my, you know, my tablets correctly? Am I combining the right amount of mechanics? Do I even like the mechanic that I'm running? Am I doing my maps fast enough? Am I not doing my maps fast enough? Am I flipping all the shit that I'm sitting in my stash? Like, there's so many things that you can, like, fix. 5-ish raw divs and I made 200 divs in drops. I don't, dude, I didn't have my ring on for like 90% of my play, and I have 16 raw div drops, and I barely had this stupid pilfering ring on. At the end of the day, if you're playing the game, you're having fun. You definitely make more currency enjoying what you're doing and playing the game to play the game than you do, like, worrying about currency. Then again, there are a lot of people that do like to sweat currency, but they burn out often and a lot. You couldn't have said it any better. I just don't think a lot of people realize that there's so much more to currency than, like, and I'm not saying that Rob's doing this, right? I'm just saying in general, there's so much more to currency than did it drop, right? And a lot of players literally base currency on did it drop. Because you can play the game and never find currency, but pick up one base, and I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. Hold on, wait. Let me go to town. I'll show you what I mean. Like, I sold, just to give you guys an example. Wait, hold on, wait. Let me do it like this. Let me not spoil it. All right. Let's play a game. How much are these gloves worth? Wait, I know the screen blacked out. I'm fixing it. Let's play a game. How much are these gloves worth? It's like hundreds of... It's always going to be hundreds of divines to buy gear. Just don't be a broke bitch and learn how to do things. That's my point. So, like, here's an example. How much are these gloves worth? Would you even consider selling these gloves? The fizz is low. 1 div, 2 to 3 divs. Poor fizz and armor, no skills. A div, most I'd pay is 3, but I hate armor. It's a div. 1 to 2 divs. Everybody locked in. Sold for 12. Everybody locked in. Final answers, I'd say 10. Final answers, going once. Going twice. I sold these and I undercut the market, by the way, when I sold these. I undercut the market at 20 divs. You know why? This line. This line. And that line. On top of that, it had double damage and tier 1 armor. But at the end of the day, it was the attack speed and the armor. But it's not also 20 divs. You can say they're not 20 divs all you want. Correct. But when they sell, after you undercut, they're worth 20 divs. They dropped on the floor. They dropped, I picked them up and I D'd them. And the reason I use these gloves as an example, is literally comments like this. Right? They're not 20 div gloves. They're 10 div gloves. They're 1 to 2 divs. There's no skills. They're 1 div. Fizz is low. 2 to 3 divs. Right? Like, all of these things people don't consider. right? I don't play armor. That's my point. That's my point. That's my point. That's my point. Currency making is about understanding so many different lines of text on items that, like, things that we think are worthless end up being worth a fortune. Fuck me, I'm looking at more bases now. I mean, the most random shit sells. Like, hold on, wait, I got another one. Wait, I got another one for you guys. I got another one for you guys. Here, wait, hold on, I got another one. I'm looking for the message. Okay, I got another one. I got a good one. I got a good one. Here, we'll do this experiment again. Here. What did these sell for? When did I think I knew they were expensive, MB, when I dropped them. $70 divs, 50, 60 divs, 80 divs, 100 divs. These gloves dropped Sunday. Or this amulet dropped on Sunday, on the 31st. So this was sold on the 31st. Today, this amulet is worth about 80 divs. On the 31st, when it was sold, it sold for 35 divs in 2 minutes. That's a blue base. That's a blue base. My point, and like, this is the thing, right? Like, shit you don't think is good is insane, right? Like these boots, they sold for 5 divs. I probably undercut, right? This random helmet with minion skills sold, right? This stupid jacket sold for a div. Like, there's so much random shit that just sells for random amounts of shit. Like this. The hardest thing in PoE 2 for me is knowing that those items will sell. 100%. The hardest thing in PoE 2 is understanding those items will sell. I have the hardest time believing that picking up blue and white items off the ground will sell, and they fucking do, and it's crazy. Appreciate you going in depth. It's good insight. We try often, Rob. We try often to go into detail like this and do this with a lot of people. And the problem is I get told that I'm a fucking asshole and I'm wrong. And then people complain and bitch and moan that they're broke. 82 white bases are another really good example. Really good example. Another really good example too is literally so many mods on these fucking things. What the fuck are you? There's no fucking way, right? There's no shot I pick up a random tablet on the ground to prove a point, and it's multi-div. There's no shot that just happened. No shot that just happened. That's also, like, not including the ancient diluted liquid iron that we picked up. That's probably, like, somewhat a couple of X. Are there too many divs in the market? Are they devalued? It's literally irrelevant. It doesn't matter. It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. It sells. Who cares? Literally doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because if divs get devalued, everything goes up, right? It doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter. Divs are divs. Who cares? Did you check his exalt? I did not.
Give my power to wield.
There are literally none listed in exalted orbs. None listed in chaos. They're all listed in only divines. And look, look, we looked at this a minute ago. Right? We pulled this up a minute ago. The 3 div ones are disappearing in front of you. Right? There was more than 2 3 div ones, and they're literally in front of you disappearing. But yes, if divs deflate, air quotes deflate in value, everything just adjusts to market price, right? So if divs were air quotes worthless, right? Just say divs were worthless, that wouldn't be a 3 div tablet. That would be a 10 div tablet. That would be an 8 div tablet. Right? Time to MF build. If you were to play rarity and it might not have dropped blue, it might have dropped as something else. The mod's valuable for spirit hunting farmers. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. And see, like, that's another thing. I didn't understand that it's used for spirit walkers. I understand that +2 additional modifiers is really good in terms of juicing. I get that part. But to think... Also, for the record, by the way, I'm doing the Abyss quest. Right? I'm literally in the Abyss quest line and randomly spawned a Delirium mirror on my map and said, fuck it, I'll do the Delirium. And the tablet dropped from the random Delirium that I'm not even targeting.
Another cause to serve me.
I mean, as Rob came in and we started this conversation, right? Think about it. As Rob came in and we started this conversation, we started having the conversation, and the first thing I did was drop an Omen of Light and go, oh my god. Like, random ass Omen of Light. Please, Kat, if you don't want food and you don't want snacks, stop asking for them, because we don't have any different food or snacks. He's feeling better. He's 100% feeling better. He's back to his normal, like almost back to his normal self. His ass still going to the vet, though. I'm still bringing his ass to go get checked. Because I'm not going to let this random cat fucking decide that it's not going to eat later and just be like, hee hee XD. Is he okay? My cat has not eaten in like a day and a half and keeps throwing up. And he's throwing up like yellow bile, and he's throwing up like multiple times a day. And I was going to bring him to urgent care last night, but urgent care wanted $1,500 to walk in the door, and I don't have $1,500. So I'm waiting for the vet. He has a vet appointment in a little bit, and I'm taking him to the vet. And they're substantially less than $1,500. But this morning, he decided he was going to go piss and shit for the first time in like 24 hours. So he's clearly feeling better, but his ass still going to the vet. It's been 2 days and I'm still on Act 3. My ass is slow as fuck. Also, to use Roni as a point here, there's a lot of players that are just like him and still aren't in maps. Leads good news. The passengers in them. Yeah, I hope so too. My ER is only $150. They wanted $400 to walk into the ER yesterday. And when I said to them, okay, what comes after the $400? They said they had to do blood and x-rays to properly diagnose the cat. And I said, okay, that makes sense. How much are blood and x-rays? And they said x-rays were $450 and a full comprehensive blood analysis would be $500. And I was just like, okay, I'll call you back. And I called my mom and I was like, Mom, I don't have $1,500 to bring the cat to urgent care. What do I do? And she was like, call my vet. So I called the vet my mom used and they were like, yeah, it's $75 or $100, something like that to bring the cat in. And I was just like, okay. And then they were like, I was like, how much is blood and all that stuff? And they said, oh, blood's another $100, x-rays another $100. I was like, all right, just book me. Back in April, 2.5K after insurance. Yeah, see, but I can't afford pet insurance. You're starting a fund for the cat? Yeah, after I know what the bill is so I don't fucking XDD scam people. I'm not trying to fucking XDD scam people.
Quickly.
Yo, that's tier 2 lightning. Wait, that's tier 2 lightning.
I will make use of this.
Can I show you my Masters tab? I can. Yeah, hold on. One sec.
Can I help?
Oh, no, 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 no. Give me that. Oh my goodness gracious. Hey, yo! Wait. Hey, yo! Luck is crazy. It's not luck. It has nothing to do with luck. Literally nothing. It literally is just picking shit up off the floor.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Chat, it was a perfect AUG. Like, there weren't many outcomes. Where's all my Abyss shit? Oh, all my Abyss shit's going in here. Lies? MB. You, Realism, and Mr. 3 Nutsack over here make my fucking RNG. And I always say Mr. 3 Nutsack because he fucking knows. You guys make me look broke. Who? MB, the Australian and the 3 Nutsack guy. Calm down. Mm-hmm. Who's the 3rd Nutsack guy? Mendo. You didn't know? Mendo's got 3 nuts. That's the secret to his success. By the way, look, I'm literally doing it again in front of you. I'm just picking shit up off the floor. always blame Nendo. He's he's rich in every league. Fucking Mendo and Realism were in a map yesterday. They pulled out like a mirror's worth of shit together. Fucking the Australian was rubbing his down under on a fucking third nutsack, and they come out of the fucking map and they're like, hey, yo, guys, look at all this shit we got. They fucking unveiled triple damage as rings with spirit. They fucking get multi-divines. Like, they're fucking, fucking, you know, they say they're supposed to hang out with rich people. Fucking, but I don't know what kind of fucking hoodoo doodad fucking shit they're doing. Necrom rich too. Does Necrom also have a third nut?
Oh, yeah.
You'll leave with the $30. You know where that's going.
For the cat bill.
That's 100%. I'll tell you right now, that's 100% going to the cat bill, baby. I will give you guys updates in the Discord as soon as I get out of the vet. I'm leaving here in like 2.5 hours. Necrom has 2 Mage Bloods? Two Mage Bloods, Headhunter, and a Rite of Passage. Since the nulls are 2-1, I have 200 nulls. I technically have 100 divs. Yeah, see? You guys say I'm XDD rich. And 1 lock? Eat the rich? I don't know if I'd be quoting that streamer right now. But, you know. I don't know if today's a good day to be following the fucking dog shocker. You know what I'm saying? Not that I am a follower. It's part of the bit. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's all a joke, chat. Nobody take it serious. Is that even from a streamer? There's some streamer. There's some streamer that is. I'll let you do your own research. We'll leave it at that. Did Kaya die? I thought he just gave her away. Is he being investigated by the FBI? Being investigated by the Pentagon, banned in another country, just got called out for being like a whore. All kinds of shit. Second laptop for soliciting nudes. Yeah, all kinds of shit, dude.
Rise, Legion of Amanamu.
What am I supposed to do here? You need somebody to ascend you? I ain't paying 2 divs. Did you re-roll? If you're not gonna do it, I can do it. You let me know if you don't want to do it. I can go start one.
Darkness will prevail.
You got Shayula? Wait, what do you mean? You're flipping your monk? Does your monk not have gear? You don't need to do the whole thing if you're flipping to Shayula. If you have all 8 points, all you gotta do is, like, the first boss. You don't have to go the whole way. You're a martial artist. Yeah. Positive. You just go in, kill it, kill the first boss, get to the thing, unspec your points, and it'll let you go. If that doesn't work, pull the book out and give me the book. Remove all points when you get there. You can remove the battle lets you remove the points now. It does it for you when you pick respec. You don't need to remove the points.
Can I help?
I did it myself, can confirm.
I'm sure someone will want that. Yes?
That's amulet? Did they get rid of the attribute one?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I think I got cooked on this.
Oh,
I have no idea.
you.
I'm just gonna list it.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Closer.
Travel the Wall of Souls and beat the Vessel of Kulamak. Great. This door takes forever to open. Holy.
Join me in death, hateful Lich. The well sees you. Do not vision of endless
Okay.
embrace, even I.
Bro, he gave me 12 points?
Rise again.
Wait, is Abyss 15 points? Is Abyss the easiest one to level? Did I miss the memo? It's extremely fast. Oh, and a divine. And a belt. Look how easy.
I think not.
Chat, which one of these do I want? Which faction do I want? Does the faction matter? Anamamu gives omens. Anamamu, yeah, omens sound better. 3 for pulling out? I have a kid because I didn't know how to pull out, so we're probably gonna have to go with 1. %, I feel spooned.
This is all we have. I will make use of this. Of course.
Can I quality this thing? No, right? There's no belt qualities, right? $95 is very good. I'm just debating if I want to fucking, you know? $100 is bad for the spirit text, so don't val it. Put the 50 spirit socket in it. I don't think I ever took that one.
All right, your order is registered.
It doesn't go in there. Oh, this is boots. This one's boots. That's why. I'm just gonna put this aside for now. All right, so I guess we do breach. My cat's puking. Be right. Well, my cat puked. I cleaned the puke, and then I found a giant spider, and then I killed that bitch. Hello, thanks for the follow. All right. Well, we have a little bit of time before we go to the vet, so clear some more maps. Oh, somebody wanted to see my thingy, my masters. My masters look like this, and that's it. And then this guy's got nothing, and then this guy's got nothing. So I only have this dipshit. And half the time, I don't think he works. I don't know if this is the map I was doing or not. Apparently, there's a wild tech to move faster with a round slash. If you aim close to your character and then move with WASD, it zooms. Interesting. I don't... That's weird. Saw it from Exile again? I can't tell if it's actually going faster, if it's just like a weird visual thing. I don't know, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I didn't mean to fucking roll there. I'm dumb. Bro, that feels so awful. I wouldn't care if it's twice as fast. Why does it feel awful? It doesn't feel awful. What do you mean? Having to keep the cursor aimed, it's not for me. Reasonable. Multiple breaches. That's what he said. He said he wasn't going to do it. That's what he said. He said, I ain't doing this shit. Bale's fucking crazy. And I said to him in response, first time, question mark? Maybe it only feels bad for him because he clicked Spirit Walker. Also a strong possibility. Why does the guide say steal power charge from only right side? Because he uses, you're talking about what's his nuts, right? Prada? Hold on. So, from my understanding, he's taking this because he's generating power charges with one of his skills is generating power charges and it's converting. It's converting through this. When getting the ascendancy on the guide, it says only take the power from the right side. Maybe it's for crafting rings? Maybe it's for crafting a ring? Maybe it has something to do with ring crafting? You're paying for a carry. I just did the fight. Why didn't you say something? I would have brought you in the fight.
Choose what you need. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
You know what to fight, what to do? One of us just takes you in and twisters it.
You made it. Let's deal with the harm. Why else would I be here?
You got him? Can always do it too.
None can oppose me.
Just gotta go by the oh, I might even have invites. Yeah, bitch, why didn't you say something? Hey, you should have said something. But yeah, don't go pay some fucking TFT Andy, dude. We got you. Oh my god, I fucking hate this. Walls! What? Lady!
Now.
Is there a way to not make it this fucking breach encounter? I love the slideshow. The PoE 1 Atlas tree? Shit.
Kiss my palm to me.
Shit. Oh, the monkey! I hate this fucking monkey. Is this the hive colony? Don't you worry, I'm coming, boo-boo. Yo, it's tier 3 attack speed. Wait, hold up. One more. Unbelievable. Tier 1 attack. Tier 1 fizz. Is this literally not marked? Oh, I'm an idiot. No way, the tornadoes get stuck on the walls. No way! Oh my god, that's terrible. Is there not a button in PoE 2 to blow all the walls up? Maybe I just don't have it unlocked yet? Perfect Maxwell Glove Darkness with 3 charm slots? Hey, yo! Maybe Bale's right. Maybe it does move you faster. Where is the other cat? Oh, he's right here. The hell is this thing? Nice boss.
Yes. What do you need?
I forgot to put my point in. I'm stupid. Just deleted the boss? Yeah, dude, Twisters is sweet. Explore the High Fortress. Kill all the rares. What the hell is this?
Another corpse to serve. There's the entry. We must reach the center.
Oh, it's kind of cool. Do I still have to kill all the rares in here? And an old drop of the campaign. Let's go! Easy, bro. My guy's rich. Or getting rich. But 10 times worse? No way. You show Hill this talent tree? I missed it as AFK. I don't have any. I literally don't even have any Hilda points. I don't also have any Doriani points either. The only one I have is Jotto. Did you? If you want to see the Jotto one again, I can show it to you. I realized I might have clicked it quick. Hey, yo, what up, bro? 7 waves didn't even spawn enemies, and each one took ages. Dude, it's not even spawning enemies. You're back on Spirit Walker because it's the better Twister build for now. That's because you suck and couldn't get Lich to work. Not that you actually suck, but, you know, the fucking player problem. What happened? Does it move to the edges? There's literally no mobs. Oh my god, there are mobs. What happened? Does the number of projectiles feel so much worse? Did you fuck it up? Corrupted this myself? Congrats. What? Did you, like, not press barrage? Were you not generating frenzy charges? On your Spirit Walker, you have the entire floor covered. Yeah, I do half the time, too. Good crit, good lightning, good fizz. Finally got the taming. There you go. Dude, these fortresses suck. I also divine mine. Looks like they forgot a 0. I fucking did something wrong. I got knocked down. Look at all these! Whoa! We're rich!
All part of my plan.
Is this punishment for Breach being so abused in Mirage? I mean, it's only a matter of time before this gets Mirage, too, let's be honest.
Oh, it's you. I'll do you proud.
Hive colony.
We've made it.
Fight through the Hiveborn.
There's power
Oh, is this the shield fight?
behind this force.
Oh, shield.
None can oppose me.
there boxes back here? I don't remember. No. Look at that shield. Hey, what about? Man, aren't I so glad I don't have to dodge roll to get projectiles. I can just fucking cast. Good thing I don't have to conditionally do anything other than stand still and press Twister. I dodge rolled.
Great delight must become form. Zest nears.
Bro, please, you're dead. Can control metamorphosis be divine? I don't remember. I win. Look, I got their sack.
You have
You're
done.
welcome.
He will be pleased. We must return to the monastery.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Oh, it's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
All right, what am I doing now? Hey, what about?
You there! I would speak with you.
Lich, someone left the door open. Would be a shame not to take a peek.
You break.
Give the Breach Lord the sack. That's so fucking stupid.
I
Oh!
return.
That's cool!
The return of the dreamer.
Rejoice!
The dreamer returns. Lets the enemy tremble with fear. The enemy trembles. You have done well using this flesh of the enter their twisted domain. Depose their hive mind. Kill.
No, I don't know yet. That's so cult-like. You need to do this on your monk? No, I know. I know there's all other voice lines and shit. It can change the ring size? Oh. Special lore? Even this, I think, takes so fucking long. Have you seen upgraded single thing? I have. Yes, sir. It's sweet. I have an upgraded 2-socket one, actually. And then I have a non-upgraded 8% crit one. Which I was going to upgrade, but it's cheaper to buy 8% uncorrupted crit ones than it is to upgrade the fucking thing. Do breach rings not fall anymore? Can you only get breach rings from making them? Same with Catalyst. That would explain a lot.
We made it. Zesht must be near.
So much clunkier. It's just different. Do I just not hit him?
I think not.
There's hope. Drop no loot. That's unfortunate.
The Chosen One has succeeded. Praise the Chosen One. The enemy falters.
Aren't you lucky
keepers.
as well this year?
Let it be known that the depraved lords are no longer. They may try to rebirth. They may try to meld once more. But never will they know the light of this world. I will see to it.
Praise the Dreamer!
Praise the Dreamer!
Does he kill her now?
How is it that you're alive? You don't look.
I am one.
You devote yourself.
It is not every.
That's rather insane.
You're well. You
Oh, she knows she gets killed in this one.
I agree.
That with that.
No, fine.
Oh, Oh, she knows, my brother. I know. I saw you log on. People were asking earlier if you liked it, how it felt, stuff like that.
It is.
She blew herself up in every breach encounter in PoE 1 too.
Bye then.
Shit's so fun. I was talking to my skills and jewels. Oh, with the shit I told you about? Just in general? So just testing it on your laptop? I can't wait to play. I'm so excited to play. I can't wait. You've done a lot of questing. I have been trying to not waste time. When I can log on and play, like whenever I do get time to log on and play, I try not to waste time.
Choose what you need.
Can I help?
Seems like a good deal.
Dude, it hit life. It's also bricked.
What is it?
Yeah, I'm mostly just trying to get shit done. So, like, I don't care about Temple. I'm not going to go do Temple. I finished Sims Breach, Sims and Abyss this morning. And this will get done when it gets done. But I'm trying to do this now so that I could just go, like, start looking in the world for shit. Because I've spent too much of my Atlas, like, right here. Like, there's all shit. I saw a Citadel. There's something right there. I don't know what the hell that is. Am I not going to do Temple? I just don't want to do it right now. And then I got shit over there and over there. Shit over there. Shit over there. Huh? Rockiatas. I got a Rockiatas I gotta go do. A random ass Rockiatas. I heard they nerfed Temple. They nerfed it like 2 or 3 times already. Still really good. I don't want to do a hive colony. How many more maps do I need? 17? Holy Christ. I'm so confused. Oh, there is the thing. So, like, now if I don't, like, break all these walls, I'm cooked, right? Five. 6. Who the fuck called me? What a spam call. What's up, Mendo? Three dragons. Somebody ban that motherfucker. What gloves am I using? The Leech ones, but I'm not sure they're that good. I've been debating getting rid of them. Fucking Mendo, bro. I had to. Fucking Mendo, bro. I get it, I get it. Oh, does this mean when I get back from the vet, my one cat is gonna try to kill the other cat because the one cat smells like the fucking vet? Am I gonna have problems now?
Crush the intruder!
Dude, what? Why doesn't he just die? Thank you. What the hell is that? Damn it.
I'll tend to the book.
So wait, I can't even finish my Genesis tree until I kill the bosses again. Wait, that's so stupid. So how the hell do you find... How the hell do you get breach stone? Oh, well, I guess the breaches drop them. And then you just hold breach zones in your inventory until one of these zones decides it's gonna go fucking breach again? It's kind of dumb. I guess it's not dumb. I guess I just don't like the idea of having to have something in my inventory while I'm looking at the atlas and progressing in hopes that it wants to proc and trigger and tell me where to go.
Do not forget.
Oh, it's another one of these shit ones. Damn it. I have no choice. I have to break all these walls down. I guess we'll get a breach stone regardless and just like have it in our inventory. I mean, we want to be able to use the breach tree at some point. It might not be the worst idea to like stack some breaches. Mr. Gummy God! You're being paged. Paging Captain Korea. Mr. Anti-Valor wants to know how it handles pinnacle bosses. Are you doing tier 15s, Gummy? I definitely meant to go there next, but that's fine. Tier 1 life. Tier 2 cast speed.
Go on. These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
What's new?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Bro, they're 105 now. Tier 6 mana, tier 1 int. Gross. Wait, that's tier 1 mana. Wait. What?
Oh, it's you. Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that. Let's see if that piques any interest.
What are the builds you got in mind? Something that I don't plan on talking about until I have all the gear. I'll let you know when I got my mage wood. Yo, thanks a lot. What's up, man? Probably gonna play this for another like 3 days, 4 days, depending on how lucky I get. You doing what I showed you or something different? I don't know. Could be A, could be C, could be Maybelline. I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. I've only got like 30 divs to my name until some stuff sells, so like, I'm pretty broke. Gummy, what are you doing to make all your currency? Give me some insider tips. Your boy be broke. I also contribute a lot of my being broke to literally sitting here doing fucking quest stuff. Spear Scepter Jewel, and you need to start farming. Abyss was pretty good at the start of the league. I can't imagine Abyss is bad, especially with Fubgun doing other things now. Right? And all the Fub fuckers decide to go elsewhere. Retring sell for a lot? Yeah, I'm trying to get all that shit done now. My plan is to have all the questing shit done today. This way I don't have to worry about it anymore. He's just pissing me off. Gotta accept the invite, Mendo.
A fine place for a throne when all is said and done.
Staring at your screen? This is a pretty small arena. Oh, he fucking killed me. You got this, Mendo. We'll kill him next time. XD, you're right. Can I not resurrect? Oh, there we go. What build is this? Whirling Slash Twisters. I can't fucking see anything. There's too many twisters. I have 100. I literally can't see anything with two people casting twisters. Invite me? Yeah, you're gonna have to do it. I literally can't. I can't fucking do it. I literally can't see him swing the fucking thing with two twisters. How many skeleton snipers do you have active? 5.
This is all we have. I will make use of this. Indeed.
Thanks, you're welcome. Literally impossible to see anything in that fight. Because you don't have another 100 div to throw at it. You still only have like 2,000 energy shield? You have 3,000? Well, Ross Conviction works with Primal Bounty. What is Primal Bounty? I assume it's a Spirit Walker thingy. Ooh, there's an abyss on this map too. Yeah, see, I really like having all of the points done for just random ass content that shows on my map. It's really nice. It'd be a very interesting change if that comes to PoE 1. I don't know how many people would like it. But it's definitely a very cool change. Dodge roll from Spearwalker, you do it once. Lasts for 3 attacks. So like Barrage. So you're putting it on that instead of Barrage, right? Fucker he didn't give me it either. Don't forget to step on the thing and get a bunch of points. And before you step on the thing, don't step on the thing until you look at your atlas. Look at your atlas and see which zone would give you the most amount of points. Don't make the same mistake I did. I mean, you don't have to do Delirium. You just have to unlock the area. I understand that that's a pain in the ass. You're right. But you have to do the same thing in PoE 1, right? You have to, like, unlock fucking Cassia and do a Blight. But it is easier in PoE 1. That you're right about, if that's where you're going to go with that. I do just wish it was a bench, though, in our hideouts versus, like, making me have to go there. Fine with Barrage having a cooldown. Can I just run it to go find it? I fucking hate that too. Yeah, I hate that. I was talking about that earlier. I was just like thinking about the breach points, and one of the breach points to give me the final thing for the breach tree is to go fight the mini boss again, which sure, fine. But then I was like, how the fuck do I get the mini boss? Do I just have to keep a breach stone on me at all times? Like, it's kind of dumb. But I guess it makes sense in, like, the aspect of the Infinite Atlas and having to go places and explore places. Doesn't make it less dumb, though. And I'm sure after this league, it'll get refined and tweaked based on player feedback. You have a reliquary key. There's an area at the start of the Atlas spot right in front of the fortress, right under the Val City. There's a spot right under the Val City. It's, it's this thing. Right there. The reliquary vault. Dang it, you're welcome. Don't worry, there's only 4,000 items that you could possibly get from that. And I assume Mage Blood isn't in the pool yet. Oh my god, I'm sleepy. my random ass brass dome sold. No, why did you knock me down? I really hope they reconsider this heavy stun bullshit and get rid of it while sprinting. Like, you guys don't want us to have movement skills? Fine, but don't fucking punish us for fucking giving us a sprint. Is the boss over here? They don't want us to have portals either? Sorry, what's up, man? Yeah, I know! Ridiculous. Do I have a build link? I might. I might have my ninja. Hold on. I totally meant to grab that. I thought I had that. Oh, you got it. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yep, there you go.
Can I help?
Speak. Choose what you need. A useful trade. Indeed.
I don't want to do any more of these maps. I'm so close to being done. Only 13 more. Am I doing the time? I'm not even going to do the temple. I don't want to do it.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Grims, I'm not going to level either until I have all of the gear and everything sorted. I only have the one piece of gear that I showed you for it.
Another cause to serve.
My goal is to just XDD drop Mage Blood. God, these fucking walls! Why? Why are there so many walls? Didn't they learn anything? They just hope new fucking players come in would like the walls?
All will fall before you.
Taurus take? I guess. Fuck me. Put up flares. Breach feel like a bit of a chore. Dude, my questline simulacrums hit 200% delirious. I literally could not get the sims to reset. You want to talk about pain and suffering? They were fun. Think it stays in the zone? Yeah, I don't think my new mirrors where the shit's gonna all be 200% delirium, but like, I didn't want to do the quest line at 200% delirium. I mean, I get that you're supposed to do like tier 6 maps, but like, fuck me. Reach was like, 10 more maps. The big thing that pisses me off, I think the thing that aggravates me the most about doing the questline stuff is not the fact that I have to do the questline stuff, right? I think what aggravates me the most is that I have to be refined to a specific area, right? So, like, if I want to do breach stuff and get the points, I have to do it here, right? I can't, like, add breach to these maps here to go get this Rockiatas, right? Like, I'm just stuck. Like, I was stuck here. I was stuck here. I'm stuck there. I gotta go fuck off here. I'm stuck here. You know, like, it's annoying. I don't know. I don't have the Doriani thing. Chat might be able to answer that. Like, I don't mind, but, like, I don't want to do, like, I don't want to go do this fucking fortress either.
Quickly. As expected. Go.
Ooh, that looks like a good one. Oh, that might be a good one. Now what?
Can I help? I'm sure someone will want that. Can I help?
Wow.
All right, your order is registered.
Wait, these are all so expensive. Are we not crafting anything tonight? I never craft
All
anything.
right, your order is registered.
I don't have currency to craft either. At least not yet.
Yes?
Your boy be broke. I only have 37 divs. I'm like fucking broke. It's terrible. Couldn't even get a bite to eat if I wanted to.
Have an order? All right, your order is registered.
Did I not finish this fucking map? Oh, this is the new map. You know, we'll see. My goal is maybe get to 100 div today. Depending on how things go. Well, I won't get there while I'm streaming. But I would like to. Oh, look, more breach walls. I really wish that we had the nodes from PoE 1 where I could, like, choose the type of breach encounter. Like, I don't want to be doing these fucking breach walls. This shit's so annoying. And I can't even break all those mobs out because I didn't break the walls. Holy Christ. Alright, chat. $1 million question. What are you guys doing for lunch? What's the lunch plan? Also, why doesn't this drop any breach fragments? Burritos? Which one did I choose from the shark fin? On this character, 30% of the armor evasion energy shield. What the actual... Hey Traffic, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna do a chatting stream on my phone this weekend. If you wanna stop by? Yeah, absolutely. Do you know when? When's your plan? I have something to do for Dean tomorrow in the afternoon. So if it's tomorrow afternoon, I'm cooked. Or are you gonna do it at like fuck o'clock in the morning like you used to? I'm gonna like look at my phone at like 2 in the morning and it's gonna be your friend is now live. Oh. I'm old. I can't be up this late anymore. That's a lie. That's a lie. Yeah, I just have something to do from 11:30 to 3 tomorrow. At night, once I fight off my demons, perfect. Hoith. Oh my god, I missed an unstable breach. Still got the point though? Wait, do the rest of these skills suck? Probably late. If it's the weekend, it's fine. I'm up all kinds of crazy hours on the weekends. Except tonight. I gotta go to bed early tonight. Or pretend I'm going to bed early tonight. I got shit to do tomorrow. I'm down, bro. Where's this breach? Is it literally in that one spot I didn't reveal? I should go get a cup of coffee before I bring this cat to the vet. Is it literally that breach hand? What's up, Mr. Realism? I think it's literally just bugged.
Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
What's new? I'm sure someone will want that.
Damn it. I feel like I have a migraine coming. See you later, man. You're gonna need all the rest you can get for, you know, the Discord hooligans. For the Discord hooligans. Have fun, homie. The secret sauce? Oh no. Dude, I am. I'm definitely dead ass thinking about going to get a cup of coffee before I have to bring this cat to the vet. Coffee right now sounds so delicious. Well, my cat decided the other day it was going to pee on the couch. And then after it peed on the couch, it decided it was going to hide in its cat tower for 3 days. And while it was in his cat tower, I'm pretty sure he peed on himself in the cat tower. Then I changed the cat tower, changed the litter box, got him some new food, and he started acting himself again. And then the last 2 days, he's been not eating and just puking bile. So I'm like, I'm just gonna bring him to the vet. I was gonna bring him yesterday after stream to like the vet urgent care place, but they wanted so much money, so I'm leaving here. Or I'm shutting this off in like an hour and some change, and gonna get him in the cat carrier and make my way to the vet, and hope that he's not dying, and that he just has like a stomach bug or some stupid shit. But he'll walk, vomit, walk, vomit, walk, vomit, and then just like go fuck off like nothing happened. But he won't eat, he won't drink, And he'll go in the kitchen. He'll go in the kitchen and he'll sniff the food and look at the food. And then do nothing with the food. Like, are you hungry or are you not hungry? I tried tuna. I tried snacks. I tried turkey. Tried wet food. Is it worms? I don't know how the fuck he would get worms. He's an indoor cat. Not eating or drinking is not good. Yeah, I know. But he peed and pooped this morning. So he's got to be eating or drinking. Just not, I guess, not in front of me. How long has it been? Today is day 2. They didn't have a vet appointment yesterday. So, they had one today. Oh, I forgot to break this wall. So yeah, I don't know. He's been acting normal again, but we'll see. Fingers crossed, thanks, man. Our cat brought us the biggest bird I could find ever yesterday. Thing was massive, crazy. Yeah, my cats are super indoor cats. I don't let them go outside. My luck, I'll let my cat go outside, he'll never come back. He'll like go find like some missus and fucking have 1,400 kids even though he's got no balls. I don't think it's anything serious because he wants the pet, he wants pets. He was licking his ass this morning, cleaning himself. He was hanging outside by the window. He's taking his fucking afternoon nap like he normally does. He just doesn't want to eat. Or at least eat in front of me, I should say.
A relic from long ago. Hail.
Yeah, these just keep getting undercut. I'm just listening to this for 4 and letting it sell.
Dreaming before.
Made him sick? That's my guess. My guess is either the wet food got his stomach upset and made him sick, or he ate something else, like a bug or something, and it just fucked with his stomach. I'm in the same boat. There's still 10 more points. I think the big problem with Breach is, like, these points all seem like they suck. I think that's why this shit feels like it takes forever. The Breach points definitely feel like the least fucking impactful of all the Atlas trees. So that goes there. That goes there. This goes here. This goes there. All right, now we want to get like 14 logbooks. No logbooks, unlucky. No divine orbs, unlucky. feels bad, man. I probably shouldn't be doing this first. I should probably have gone and looked for the breach first. Oh, I found it. Sick.
Another corpse disturbing.
I'll tell you, I like Lich for twisters, but damn, do I miss having all the fucking frenzy charges all of the time from playing Deadeye. This breach secret sauce is fucking insane. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? It's an actual joke. Oh. This breach shit sucks. This shit sucks. Dude, I don't even want all these fucking points. That's a big ring. Did you make that ring? Or is that ring on trade? I'm so close. That's on trade. It's a good ring. Yeah, being able to craft breach rings is insane. It's like the only reason I'm doing this. The odds of breaching is insane. I've gotten a few good ones. Really? That's a big ass one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's only 8. No divines. That's unlucky. Fermi, what are you playing this season? Playing something cool? Totems? Yeah, Draco showed me an upgraded reach ring with 60% quality.
Another corpse to serve me.
Not me? No, there's Burmy and there's Flurby. There's no Ubers? What do you mean there's no Ubers? I thought every time you fight the pinnacles, they get harder until they're at their max strength. Sounds similar. It's okay, I'm always talking about you, though. Wait, how did they neuter Sims? I did one the other day. It was 7 waves. I was so confused. You AFK Sims? Pretty good. What spell are you casting with your totems? I don't know anything about fucking totems in this patch. Grim Pillar? Oh, are you doing that thing where you're like, Grim Pillar needs to be like level 7 or some shit? And it just like blows up everything? There's a guy who messaged me the other day and he said he was farming Grim Pillars in the campaign. And that's all he would do for currency. And I was just like, that seems terrible. And he said he was making good money. Oh. Yours is level 30 right now? It's not bad. It's not bad at all, bro. Doesn't cost any ward to cast anyway, so I don't know why people low level it. That's what he told me. He said, do I still have the DM? I might still have the DM. Said I found an area in the campaign that almost always guarantees Grim Pillar. It's such profit. How do people not know about this farm? I've made 24 divines already. Haven't even gotten a map yet. Grim Pillar's base is going for 1 or 2 divs. It's the Pale and Balor and Ally are playing. I farm it at level 7, requires level 22. The price for it's stupid. And then I was like, that's really, I was just like, I could never do that. Like, you are a better man than me.
This is all we have. I will make use of this.
Look at the Annie I made. Where? Did you send it to me? Just made this. My bank hurts. That's insane. That's so good. That's so good. That's so good. How much did that cost you to make? But at least a $120. It's not bad. Did you find your stride yet? I know last time we spoke, you were like a little like shit sucks. Sounds like you found your stride. You're busy sitting in the hideout? Hey, man. Whatever works, right? $400 div spam. Oh my god, I found Headhunter! Whoa! This is not a drill! Your boy dropped Headhunter! You're welcome? Heard me shout. I mean, it's... dude, it was a heavy belt on the floor. It was unique. I didn't even go... Wow! It rolled insane! Well, kind of insane. Good enough! 284 divines, boys! We're rich in this bitch! Hey, yo! Watch this! Boop! Fuck resistances. We got Headhunter. I mean, I should sell it. I should sell it and buy all the shit for the other thing. But I feel like that would be stupid. Let's go! Let's go is right, baby! What's up, man? Jeez, Ritual, you got yours in 20 maps? This cheating little bitch. But I'm beautiful. I dropped Headhunter. I literally deadass in this map just dropped Headhunter. There was a unique heavy belt on the floor, and I was just like, yeah, I'll get it in a minute. Ritual's way too OP. I think so, too. I think Ritual's insane. Dude, I'm so hyped right now. I said earlier, too. I was like, I just need to drop Mage Blood. I'll be fine. We want Mage Blood and then Headhunter, too? I mean, your Mage Blood's probably the better belt. Sell that and you can build the build, but then I don't have Headhunter. I could probably, so like, the reality of the matter is, whoa! The reality is if I sell it, you're right. I can put the other build together. But if I keep it, and farm, can I farm faster with it than selling it, you know? I think the play is to keep it and literally deadass use it. And just, like, it's best in slot on fucking Twisters. It doesn't get any better than this. I mean, I gotta fix my resistances a little bit, but who gives a fuck? The helmet and the scepter? Let me know when you're done. You got fire. You need to get the one that you're missing damage for. So, like, if you're low on fire, you want fire. If you're low on cold, you want cold, right? And then what you do is you make up the other missing damage, and this was Kay's idea. You make up the other missing damage by getting a Heart of the Well. I would like to point out to you, by the way, chat, this was a very basic, unjuiced map. This map dropped Headhunter and multiple... This map dropped 2 Divines and Headhunter. I messaged Taylor with my Headhunter, and I said, your move. Dude, that's so hype. I deadass dropped the Headhunter. Who has the luck now? Mendo and his 3 nutsacks. What do you mean? Wild? Bro, I can't believe it either. You know the worst part is, Guitar? I saw the unique heavy belt on the floor, and I'm so desensitized to it not being Headhunter, I left it on the floor and didn't look at it and went to go kill mobs. And then I, like, got around to it when I got around to it, and it was Headhunter. You wish to tank. Yeah, yeah. And that's what I was saying a couple days, or maybe like a week ago at this point. Like, I don't understand why we just can't have, like, Headhunter be its own unique base. Let's go. Yeah, dude, I'm so hyped. He might offer me 10 divs for that Headhunter. You're looking for 10 more for this damn spear? Give me 11 knotters? Well, I guess my goal of making 100 divs today was satisfied. I 285 on the Headhunter plus 30 that I farmed already. I guess I tripled my fucking goal. How can I complain? See, chat? All you gotta do is kill less than 100,000 mobs and you too can find Headhunter. No, dude, it dropped it on the floor. I killed some mobs and it fell. Literally in a random ass unjuiced map.
serve.
Thanks, Pando. I literally can't get this point. What the fuck? Do I have to do this? I don't want to do this fortress, though. That's why that clip is somebody saying they heard you across the room. Dude, I still can't believe it. That was crazy. That's only the second time I've ever found a headhunter before. The last breach point is bugged? Which one? The amount of power that I have right now is actually, like, it's so noticeable, even with only, like, 8 buffs. It's kind of crazy, dude. Does it complete some more breach missions? I don't have any more breach missions. You have to go to the Delirium tree. So there's an area on your map for Delhi, and you've got to go there and, like, talk to the guy, and he'll unlock it for you. How do I get rid of the 200 Delirious map? How do I... bro, I did them as tier 7 maps. I just did them as tier 7 maps until I had all the points. And then I just left that little area to rot. That area can rot in hell. Pretty close to the start. It's still annoying that we have to go to the tree, but like I said earlier, I get it. Doesn't mean I like it. Do I have to update my status in game now to, like, Divines X, Mirrors 0, Headhunters 1? I did have to do that. Fuck. That's annoying. Oh, no. I literally can't take that point. That's annoying. Okay, so that's the node that Mendo just talked about being bugged. So how many more do I need then? 4? Do I even care? Do we even care? I don't even think we care about this last one, right? We just care about this and this. So 3 maps? What's the skill you have on F? That? It's just from the spear. You never use it. It's just the unique ability from having the spear. It's a little, like, nosedive thing. It's called Righteous Descent. Leaps you in the air, carried by divinity, damaging enemies when you land. I don't even think it does damage. It's like a leap slam. It's a really bad leap slam. This is the best thing about this build. I believe it. I'm gonna go do a video about this build and be like, yeah, just equip this 300 divine belt. Just drop it on the floor. You too can do it. Shroudwalker still sucks though. Holy shit. My 30 div quarterstaff? It's okay. I'm gonna hear, of course your build works. You have taming on. Of course your build works. You have taming on. You believe this guy? He's wearing this really expensive wing. Where's the mob? Dude, I hate when boxes do this. You got the price for you got it. So lucky compared to some people. I don't even think the tame is expensive now. Yeah, the taming is like straight tanking. It's like 20 divs only. I was really convinced that ring was gonna get so expensive. Boy, howdy, was I wrong. There's hope for this. There was huge hope for that, and it hit life. I just dropped a headhunter, yeah? Like, I don't know, like not even that long ago.
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that.
There's a clip. I dropped it 13 minutes ago. Thanks, man.
Yes? Buy then.
Did you listen to that Ruben Divs? It looked like it was something else. I hope so. Yeah, I listened in Divs. Thanks for double checking. The fuck is Ulamon's gaze? I have no idea what that is. I heard the map. I don't see the map. Check, can you drop white utility belts and chance them? Or is that not possible in this league? I haven't seen any. It's weird. Check the filter now that I think about it. Oh yeah, it's on there. They're just fucking rare. Here comes the grass. Like my belt. It's pretty. Does it matter their item level? To my knowledge, it does not. Finding a mirror week 2 in Abyss League. I found a mirror in PoE once, and I didn't even know it was a mirror. Congrats, thanks, man. Logbooks are almost 2 divs each? Yeah, because logbooks are like free money. And that's why I've been saving mine to go run. Siege, you're not kidding about how addictive it is. Any plans to stream season 10 next month? Season 10's not until August, isn't it? Congrats, thanks, man. I thought season 10 was in August. Will I be streaming it though? Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Exhausted dad brain? Well, no, because if it's next month, I'm even more excited. I thought it was in August. Made my Giga Blood Spark Mage and coasted the rest of the league. It was awesome. I've been thinking about selling it to make the next build that I want to make, but I'm like, I'll just keep it. I can just use it on the next build. Fuck Mage Blood. We got Headhunter, boys.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Oh, I'm an idiot. What the fuck?
Your corpse
Which is
will
better?
feed the new
I don't
tomorrow.
disagree. Well, it depends on the kind of content I think that you're doing.
Utopia awaits. Whether you like it or not, behold the beginning of tomorrow. Behold the power. My flesh is unimportant.
I didn't complete all. Oh my god! I didn't finish all the breach stuff before I fought the boss. This is the main reason you switch to Twister from your Holopalm build. A gentleman in chat found the recipe for the taming. Like, it was found while I was streaming by a guy in the chat actively talking, and we made a whole bunch of them in chat. And when I got it, I was like, I have to play with it. Like, that's so cool. because he found it. You know, he found it while he was hanging out here, and I was like, that is friggin' cool. And he like told everybody here, and then we all got one, and I was like, I really want to play with it. You know, it's literally the only reason. Yep, it has nothing to do with Monk being bad. It has nothing to do with anything like that. Which one do I like better? They do different things. I think the Monk build is super fun. Super, super, super fun. But in terms of power, I think this is way more powerful. That's another thing. But I've always thought Twisters was more powerful, right? Especially like now with taming, it just feels broken. But I do this every league though, right? Like every league since Whirling/Twisters came out, like I start something and end up on Twisters, you know? I mean, tamings are cheap now, dude. They're like 20 divs. They've tanked so hard. Hero Siege comes out July 14th. Holy shit. Yeah, absolutely. I'll mark my calendar. I didn't realize it was that soon. That's awesome. You're a weirdo. You play with a mouse instead of not WASD. It's fine. Just get a controller. They didn't nerf the movement penalty. I never played it without the movement penalty, so I don't know. I don't know. I think it feels fine. There's also the next PoE 1 announcement. If PoE 1 comes out at the same time as Hero Siege, I'm playing Hero Siege. Also, I'm going to be the guy, I'm going to say this, and it's going to piss a lot of people off. This PoE 2 season is so good so far that I, have a hard time seeing myself wanting to go back to PoE 1. Every time I come to PoE 2 and I play the new PoE 2 stuff, it gets harder and harder to want to go back to PoE 1. Because you feel giga tanky? Yeah, it's good. It's really good. I've been just such the biggest fan of PoE 2 since it's come out. I say that every time. It's because it's true. Every time they do a new league, a new update, it just gets so much harder to want to go back. Just like last league alone in PoE 1, all I could think about while I was playing was like, man, my life would be so much better if I had weapon skill sets. Man, my life would be so much, oh my god, if I could just weapon skill set this, or if I could weapon skill set that. And then at one point I even tried to weapon skill set stuff and I just couldn't fucking do it. It's so much shit. Should I go runes next or ascendancy for hollow form? I mean, are you ever in, what are you gonna do with the bells if you go bells, right?
Have an order?
Yes. Goodbye. These are our supplies.
Have an order? I'll post it right away.
He's being a div is crazy. They look cool. I mean, as long as you have some kind of plan for them, then yeah, fuck it. Go bells. I don't know if I'd go bell on back, though. I really don't want to do dig site again. I don't like that map. It's 2 o'clock. I got like a little bit of time and I gotta go. I'm gonna fucking get this cat in a cat carrier too. How come nobody takes mountains teaching? I take mountains teaching. Mountains teaching is insane. I don't know. I took mountains teaching. Mountains teaching was fucking nuts.
Into legend.
I'm an idiot and didn't read all the things. I mean, everything you do on Monk immobilizes, right? Like, you have heavy stun. If you use the helmet, you have freeze. Like, you're constantly fully mountains teaching out of your mind. Saw bells and thought that looked cool. I mean, there's a lot of really good ascendancy points on Monk, on martial artist. At the end of the day, that's the real problem, right? There's just so many good ones. Texting me. What does the teacher want? Hold on. The Rogue Exile? Did I like zone out and accidentally kill one? Pull the headhunter off the ground? Look at that Mendo 3 ball luck sack. Oh, I got the commit. Hold on, I got the clip for you. Hold on. Where the clip? Right there, right there, right there. I didn't even know, dude. I saw a unique heavy belt on the ground. I just kind of left it. I started killing more mobs. Didn't even think to look at it. For a split second, MB, I thought to sell it and fund my other build, and then I was like, that's fucking stupid. I'm just gonna play with the headhunter because the headhunter's broken. Now I just need Mage Blood? Bro, how many PoE leagues did we do that? One for looting, one for mapping.
Indeed.
Thank God, dude. One more breach point, and we're free. Mage Blood's OP. I can't wait to be done now. Oh my God, I can't wait to be done now. Countess Sus of Archery. I don't think it's worth anything, but we're gonna take it. Dude, it's always these weird ass hives, bro. Please. Oh no. Shroud Walker. And an Omen Orb. I'm rich. Like Balefire. The aura amulets come from Breach. Quick equip it and unequip it? No. We'll deal with it. We're big boys. We're big boys. Yeah, the aura amulets are Breach. What does that mean? Nice. Oh my god, there's so many abysses on this map. This is great. They come from the tree. You have to craft, you have to get lucky. To my knowledge, they're in the tree. Yo, Abyssal Echoes. Your hard stock? $15 points on the ring tree? Mr. MB will save you. Nice, boss. Can't wait to fix my amulet. What's wrong with your amulet?
Yes? Fine. Fine.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Did you break it? There's a part of me that thinks I should just go do this and get it over with, but I really don't want to. Yeah, I don't know. All 3 spell skills? Oh. Just fracture plus 3 spells. Problem solved. I hit maps last night with my Frostbolt Oracle. What should I run? I hear Breach and Expedition is good. You should kill the Arbiter first and get a bunch of these points. You should kill the Arbiter first and get a bunch of these points, and then pick which mechanics you want to do. You missed the Fracture? That's unlucky. That's my plan later tonight. My plan later tonight is to focus on finishing this shit out. I haven't done that yet. Is that new to PoE 2? So when you got to maps, right? And you spawned in maps, you should you spawn in here, and then slightly around here you're gonna see a tower. When you run this tower, it's gonna open this zone. Right? And all of these maps are gonna give you Atlas points. So what you do is you kill the top, you do the tower, it spawns this entire zone. You beeline up the middle here to the burning monolith. He tells you you need to go to the eastern and western gates. So you make your way to the eastern and western gates. These gates open, and inside of these gates are boss fights at the end. So there was a boss fight there, and there's a boss fight there. Those boss fights allow you to kill the Arbiter, which is here. He opens this gate then, which brings you to this. And then you kill a boss there, and then this opens. And then when you complete this, it says, where would you like to gain points from? So like a dumbass, I didn't look at which area had the most uncompleted points. Right? So like if I would have known better, I would have like looked at this and I would have taken like this quadrant down here because I didn't do anything down here. And then he auto completes all of the maps inside the zone. So every time you kill this guy, you get to auto complete maps in a zone. So you just want to kill him one time to start because it gives you 120-ish points to get rolling. And then pick your mechanics that you want to do. And then with like 120-ish points plus some mechanics that you want to do, you can go out into the real world and like I'm going to make my way later when I come back from the vet. I'm going to like make my way back here because there's a fight right here. Right? So like I'm going to work my way up this way back here and go to this fight. Or I'm going to work my way over here to Rockiata and hope that there's a fight somewhere in here. You know what I mean? What's up, Gabs? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta go get ready to bring this cat to the vet. I will either be on Discord tonight or I'll turn the stream on again. We'll see what happens. But if I don't see you guys tonight, I will be back tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow afternoon because I have stuff to do in the morning from 11:30 to 3. But I'll be back tomorrow. Good luck. Thanks, man. He's gonna be so pissed when I put him in the cat cage. That's why I want to take off a little bit early. Get his ass into the cat cage. Because I know it's going to take a minute. Quest mark pathing solves so much. I didn't care at all about the quest stuff. Quest created objectives. Yes, I agree. Bye. Do the mini settles with Dory 1 portal. 2 sparks each time. Ooh. Okay. I got to do those too. I didn't do these. All right, I'll do those later too. Let me know about the cat. I will let everybody know.